Oh, well. Happy Friday, everyone. Yeah, I thought it was interesting that y'all decided to not team up and you decided to target each different monsters. But hey, I gave you the power to target. Welcome, everyone. How's it going? Sorry y'all did not defeat the monsters at the end. Battle 3. It was tough. Yeah, exactly. Strategy. Meh. I hope everyone had a good week. Yeah. Well, you had. I think Flaming Baguette was a little too late on his potion, and then also, Evil Bud was too. But hey, you win some, you lose some. All right, we are back for more Final Fantasy. I realized looking at my notes that because it says I need the slab in order to like translate some language. And I did not get the slab because it says that the slab, fables say that when the shrine sank and I was in the shrunken sign, many treasures were lost. Also, they tell of a cryptic stone plate. I did not get that cryptic stone plate. I finished the dungeon, but I did not, like, I lit the orb, so we have 3 orbs now lit. But I did not get that, and it looks like I need to get it. And then it says, my brother Dr. Un has studied Lefein-ish, the language of the Sky Warriors. If he had the slab, he could teach it. So then we have to figure out who Dr. Un is. So. Yeah. Yeah, here's my shirt. Neil got me this shirt. And it says, I can't remember, I've read this, it says, let's go Eggman or something like that on it. I remember I used Google Translate to translate it. Uh-oh, what did you do? Blue? Alright, hold on, let me fix him. Those lights. I guess I'm gonna have to start, my pre-setup is gonna be turn off the lights and turn them back on. Yeah, I know. That's what I need to do. Oh, look. And then the backlights didn't turn on. Nice. Turn them all off again. You're saying that you're not a Sonic player. You can't wear that shirt. Try it again. Much better. You're a fake Sonic fanboy. Alright, I'm just gonna have to go. We were talking about that. Should I play? I'm just gonna go play Sonic Pinball then.
So. Can't tell him what to do.
Neil's offended now.
And I got him the shirt because I thought it was cool, and I don't actually care if he plays the game or not. People wear things all the time that are just meaningless.
There you go. Neil's defending me. Oh my god. I think I got hairs in my eyes.
I'm sorry.
So I got my beard trimmed a little bit, and we got our hairs cut. You can't tell. So you can tell better with my headphones off. But Alright, I think I got us all caught up on Final Fantasy. As always, we can take a break and play a game like Track and Field off the arcade machine. It does not have to be Track and Field. It can be any of those games, or you can pick a random game. And if I beat the high score, I will put your name on the high score list. Do I have the right controller? Ah, these corded controllers, they should come out with wireless controllers. One day in the future, video game consoles will not have wires.
Yes, but one day in the future, your batteries will die in the middle of your match, which wouldn't have happened if you had the wire.
That's true. Ba, 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 ba.
Ba, 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 ba.
Just he can't hear the music, so he hears me humming the music, and then just starts singing random music. Like, what did you think I was? What were you singing?
Mine was the interstitial for
Thanks for the learn.
to tell the truth, I think.
Oh, okay.
Well, the old to tell the truth. Like they brought it back, I think.
Oh, did they bring it back?
Yeah, we were watching it. It was like hosted by the people from Blackish or something.
Oh, yes. Oh, that was good. But he had his mom there. It was awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I liked it. Okay. So we gotta go back into the dungeon and see if we can find the slab. That's where we're heading. Wait, this way. This way! I guess that represents that we were taking the sub to the dungeon. Alright, so we just gotta, I guess we gotta wander around until I guess we need to go into every room. Why are there sharks? Are these sharks on land? Land shark.
Chitty chitty bang bang.
Is it now?
I don't know why I said that.
Isn't it Chitty I Love You or something?
Chitty chitty bang bang was a movie.
Yeah. I meant the lyric.
I don't know what the lyrics to that are.
So that pass leveled up. Level 24. We'll go this way. I don't believe I went right. 2000. Gersharks. Gershark. I guess it's a great shark. Is it a great white shark? It's kind of blue. You know how much I love those underwater shrines in video games. Ah, what's this? Nothing. Sea trolls. Sea trolls and lobsters that look like scorpions.
The scorpions?
They just took the scorpion picture and turned it blue and called it a lobster.
For some reason, I just started hearing the winds of change in my mind.
Okay.
That's a song by the Scorpions.
Oh. I didn't get the reference. Neil and I watched a YouTube video that was all the #1 hits per month from 1980 to the end of 2022, I believe it was. Or sometime in 2022. And it was only 6 seconds. But
no, each month was only 6 seconds.
Each month was only 6 seconds. And the video was like an hour long. It was really interesting seeing just how music has changed over the years. And if I could, because we like to joke that I don't remember music in the 90s. And I actually did remember a lot of those songs. Actually, what I didn't the ones I started falling down on were 2020. It's like, I don't know current music, but I remember like 2010s pretty good. The Zeus Gauntlet from the Castle of Ordeal. I did I have the Zeus Gauntlet and the Power Gauntlet, which I can't use the Power Gauntlet. Yeah, it casts. Oh, you can use it as an item. It costs Lit 2. What's Lit 2? Oh, Lightning 2. Alright, hold on. I gotta purify myself in the lakes, the waters of Lake Minnetonka.
That's in Michigan.
Is that in Michigan?
Or Minnesota. Sorry.
Yeah, probably Minnesota. And now I've got to rearrange my party. Okay. I don't know if I went up here. I don't remember going up. Yeah, exactly. Oh, so you're saying right now... Not right now. Is it like unlimited? Oops. Like it just can cast that? Oh, wow. Cool. Oh, I guess that makes sense. It's Zeus's gauntlet, right? Well, here, I'm gonna try it. So, item. Oh. I mean, I'll just see how the lightning goes. I just like how you went. Oh, that's handy. That's definitely handy. It didn't, it didn't kill anybody, but it's definitely handy. There are definitely times when I have so many enemies, and that would be really handy. It might. I see. So what? But yeah, but they can't. They can't wear the gauntlets, though, right? Oh. The Zeus Gauntlet. No, it says the ninja, the knight, and the red mage are the only ones that can wear it. Oh, but anyone can use it. Got it. Got it. Like, can he use it like while I'm? Oh no, he just have to have it like in his inventory, but couldn't use it. Got it. So I could. So what does the power gauntlets do? Do they do anything? Because I could wear the power gauntlet, and then so I think the Zeus gauntlet and the power gauntlet are the exact same. So that would be handy, right? Like if I... Not that. Like if I traded that and then traded that with that, then I'd have the same amount of protection. So that would be cool. Here's an entrance. Oh, there's something. Teasing me with that treasure chest. Alright, so now I will item the Zeus Gauntlet. Yeah, cool. Thanks for the tip.
The tip.
Yeah, exactly. Passes. Uh-oh, Neil's about to die.
killing me.
I'll use some of my healing potions.
You're killing me again.
I did. I got really big. I ate all my Flintstones vitamins, and all my characters grew up.
Lame.
Lame. All right. I was gonna use my heals on all my heals on Neil's. No, we're not gonna call them Neil's heals. How's it going, Game Pups? I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Alright, so this slab has to be somewhere. Oh, thank you. Just heals Neil's? Yeah, exactly. Oh shit. That shark took a bite out of the butt. Not my evil bud. That's the second time we've gotten 666 gold. It's like demonic gold over here.
Cool.
For 10:30 for whatever. Yeah, I was gonna say that's when they switch over to breakfast, right? I miss Whataburger. When we flew to Dallas for Christmas this year, that's the first place everyone wanted to go was Whataburger.
No, we just wanted to eat something.
Oh, didn't we? We ate breakfast there once too because I was like, oh, we've got to have breakfast tacos, and hey, Whataburger has breakfast tacos, so we should go eat there. So, heal staff. Oh, free healthcare. Oh, I didn't know that. They discontinued the jalapeno cheddar biscuit. Oh,
good.
I don't think I ever had that.
Good.
Yeah, Neil doesn't like it. That's right.
Why would you ruin a perfectly good biscuit with fucking jalapeno peppers? They
Opal
do not belong.
Opal armor?
I do not. No, I mean they belong on nachos or tacos or people want to do that to cornbread too. Cornbread shouldn't be sweet and it shouldn't be hot. It should be cornbread. No. There's a right way to do it and a wrong way to do it. And if you're putting jalapenos in a biscuit, you're doing it wrong.
It's because you don't like jalapenos. Well, Neil isn't a big hot person. Exactly.
Well, sweet cornbread is cornbread is for the North. It's a Yankee cornbread. Any real dyed-in-the-wool Southerner does not make sweet cornbread.
I love sweet cornbread.
I don't like pineapple on a pizza either.
He does not either, yeah. Alright, so this opal armor is not as good as steel armor.
I will eat sweet cornbread, but I will not make sweet cornbread.
Yeah, we should drop something.
But there's a place here that you get your choice of a biscuit, a regular biscuit, or jalapeno cornbread. And they run out of the biscuits. You know why? Because nobody wants fucking jalapenos in their baked goods.
Feels on fire. Must be Friday. Must be the end of the week.
Well, pineapple on pizza is one of those really divisive things.
Yeah. In fact, they have an emote for it. Of course, it's a whole pineapple on the pizza, but you know, that way you know that it's a thing. Yeah, I know. Justin likes pineapple on his pizza. I mean, okay, we still love him nonetheless. Yeah. Smack your mama cornbread, not sweet. Yeah. Yeah, Neil has a cast iron skillet, and he'll make great cornbread in the skillet. Oh, you know what I hate in cornbread? Corn. Like, I don't want to be eating a cornbread and then squish into a corn.
Oh, cornier cornbread? No,
Corny
I'm not a fan.
cornbread is it? I do
I'm not
not
a fan
like
of
that.
that. No.
I'm not a fan.
You take cornmeal. It has to be white cornmeal.
Yeah.
Yellow corn is for the hogs. White corn is for people.
You said that in a very southern accent.
That was what my father always said. My mom put yellow corn on the table once. He was just like, "I'm not eating this. Yellow corn's for the hogs."
Thanks for following.
And after that, we always did have usually Silver Queen corn. I said that very southern.
It was very southern accent.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like I don't talk like that all the time.
I know. I don't know. Maybe it was just more pronounced. All right, hold on. This tablet has to be somewhere.
Oh, I hope I didn't chase him away or something. Very definite things about food.
Neil doesn't think about things like that. He just says, well, that's why it's called the cold hard truth with Neil.
Just look at it this way. You're getting me raw and unfiltered. The real joke of it, though, is that this actually is me filtered. There's a lot of it that doesn't even make it out.
I mean, there's a reason it's called the cold hard truth with Neil.
Why, pray tell, does Amazon think that I would want the cloth-bound, hardbound version of Pride and Prejudice for $17.99? I've never expressed any interest in that ever.
Have we been talking about Pride and Prejudice?
No.
Have you been Googling it?
No.
A mage staff? What is that? Oops, that's armor.
Claim your audiobook.
The mage staff can be used by the black mage, and it does 12. But I have like a... I have like the silver dagger, silver knife. Oh, and it does 10. Okay.
Oh no. One of my...
Oh, look, I have the heal staff. I must have gotten it, and I didn't even know it.
Are you okay?
So what does the heal staff do? Heal staff. Mage staff, heal staff. Does 6 damage. That's probably why I didn't think about it, because Haas has the silver hammer, and it does 12. Okay, it casts heal, heals the whole party. Okay, so I can just leave it there and not equip it, and still use it, though. Let's go down there. Oh no, we're being attacked by water. I guess I should have used the healing staff. Can you only use it in battle? Like, what does it do if I use it out of battle? Oh, it's not. Oh, no. No. Guess you really can't use it. There's more ladders. Does it go up further? Ghosts. Well, wait. Can I? What if I use? Does that do anything? Oh, it just attacked. Oh, it's like it attacked both of them though. Yeah, it did. Oh, it's fire too. I tried and he got stunned. Okay. What? There's mermaids. What the hell? Oh, crap. Alright, so... it's probably armor. What do you think I should drop?
Drop it like it's hot.
Dropping like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. I could drop, I need to go sell shit is what I need to go do. I could drop a silver gauntlet or a silver bracelet maybe? Silver... I hate to drop that. It's so, expensive. Crap. I hope it's not good. If we cannot regain the power of water, we will become bubbles, then disappear. Well, I've already done that, so you're safe. Okay, well, I don't know what that means. My friend Darl went to the land, then never returned. I have often wondered what happened. Maybe she grew legs. Yeah, wrong game. Ah, there's a chest. Are we going to become bubbles? I don't think there was one in here. Yeah, there was. I suppose you are the legendary. We are. We're legendary. How do I get over there? To unlock the Mirage Tower, the Lefeinish used a musical tone. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. To unlock the Mirage Tower, The finish used a musical tone.
How are you doing cereal?
Cereal? I have like 3 boxes of cereal, so I'm pretty good. You figured out the problem with the copy. Oh, good. Was it the battery?
Did you say yes or no?
I said I do not need them because I have plenty of cereal. And hey, Matt Beard, hope it's going well. Happy Friday.
Flash Gordon. You'll save every one of us. Don't ask me. Can't tell you.
It was the battery. Okay. Oh, it had corroded. Oh, no. Okay, awesome. Ooh, an opal shield. Oops. Is that better than the flame shield? The flame shield?
Flames. Flames.
Flame shield is 12. The opal shield is 16. Boom.
Well, I'm glad you were able to get it fixed, Matt.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, we're doing well. We just got a hair's cut.
We went and got our hairs did.
We did. Got my beard trimmed up. I was like, I thought you were snickering.
Me?
Yeah. Where is my Metroid head?
Making weird noises. I can.
There we go. There.
You need bagels?
Nope. We're good.
Are we?
How? I guess. Go over here. Ah, look at this. This looks promising. Aha. Oh, I think I walked all the way around. I found the slab! Oh, okay. Try it now. Lurking while you drive home? Well, drive safely. Noticeable scar doing things in power line. Yeah, how's the snow going up there? This is gonna kill me. A few inches, then it melted. Nice. Opal helmet. Opal gauntlets. That's just gotta be awesome. Right? Whoops. Armor. Shade. Well, so is the opal armor better than steel? It seems like it wasn't. opal shield is like the best. And then what about the opal armor? The opal armor is... Oh, 42. Wait. Okay, opal armor is the best. Got it. Okay. Alright, so trade this with the opal armor. Silver helmet with the opal helmet. And
A spear and magic helmet.
the power gauntlet with the opal gauntlet. We're all opal now. I am... Oh, here's our chance. Here is our chance.
The power of Christ compels you.
Yeah, watch this. Magic. Bud. Magic. Pass. Exit.
It's magic! Fuck you!
Boom. We're out of place. And we have the slab. Okay. Well, let's go and sell some of our stuff. Yeah. It is only a well. There's got to be an armor place around here somewhere. There's magic. Hey, Virtual Void, how's it going? Maybe up this way? Maybe they don't have armor here. Okay, well, let's go save. And then we will head... Enjoying my Friday. Nice. We are too. We got our hairs cut. And now we are enjoying our Friday. We had some good pizza. Oh my god, this person needs... Okay, so now it said... Where's my notes? It says my brother, Dr. Un, knows what to do with the slab. And then I was looking back at my old notes, and it says... Everybody knows me. What? You've never heard of Dr. Un? And now I don't know which town that was in. So I've got to figure that out.
It was in the valley of your mom.
Was it now?
Yes.
I had no idea.
Stored in the Valley Bank.
Uh-huh. I think it was one of the first... As I started, it was like one of the first notes I took. And so it had to be, oh shit, it had to be one of the first towns I visited. So I think it was after I went out. Dr. What was his name?
Feel good?
No, it's Unne, U-N-N-E. Dr. Uno. Look at that. Magic. I keep wanting to think that's magic.
You call them mushrooms, we call them magic.
Exactly. It's nacho. It's naacho.
Nacho Grande.
It's nacho grande.
Wasn't that where Ted Stryker was going?
Yeah.
Nacho Grande.
Yeah, he got shut down over nacho grande. You love her music. Alright, let's look. Where the hell are we? So, I think it's this little town over here. So that's where we're gonna head.
Do you think it's life in a northern town? Hey, yeah.
It's this town. Oh, this place has an armor place, I think. Weapons. There's armor. It's probably that old guy with a beard right there. We'll go talk to him. Alright, let's sell some shit. Oh, he has nothing to sell. No. I hate selling all this stuff, but man. Oh no, he's using that. He's not using the flame shield. He's not using the silver helmet.
How about Bang Bang,
Yeah,
Maxwell's silver hammer?
I do have a silver hammer, and I'm not using the silver hammer anymore, but I think I'll... Hold on. No, I am still using the silver hammer. I'm going to keep the silver hammer. Silver gauntlet, and keep the Zeus gauntlet, and then the steel armor, and I guess I'll keep the power gauntlet. Silver. Oh. Silver. Steel armor. Talk to this dude. Look, the Earth orb is shining again. It's not that dude. I figured it'd be a guy who looks different than the others. Oh, maybe it's this dude.
You look different than the others.
He looks different. Why is he wandering around a grave? A slab! This slab will lead us to solve the riddle of the Lefein. Now listen to me. Warriors revive the power orbs. What? Okay. Okay, so... Alright.
What?
Let me look at my notes again.
Are you okay?
My brother, Dr. Un. Fables say... To unlock the Mirage Tower, the Lefein used a musical tone. Okay. Oh, wait. There's a town called Lefein. That would be where the Lefein live. Okay.
Oh.
It's town 22 on the fold out map. So, okay, I think I see where that is. Okay.
Well, evidently, a bunch of other people have had that problem with the taco.
With a problem with what?
Remember the taco sauce?
Oh, the taco. Yeah, so we made tacos last night? Yeah, last night. And we usually use this pouch of basically taco sauce, taco seasoning sauce. And we poured it in, Neil poured it in, and we were like, what's that smell? That smells horrible. And then we tasted it, and it was like bad.
It was like chemicals.
Yeah, it tasted like chemicals. All right, so what's...
Well, there's a whole bunch of bad reviews on it.
Oh, okay. Where people have experienced the same thing.
Got this a few months ago and it was fantastic. Got it again a couple weeks ago and it tasted like a chemical soup.
Yep. Okay.
It smells like gasoline and tastes terrible.
Yeah. Is this on the grocery site?
This is on Instacart.
Is there like maybe a broader Google search you could do that?
That's an idea.
Like there's a news story about it. That we're gonna die now that we've tasted it.
I mean, I don't think we ate enough for it to be a problem.
I know. Ugh. I hate that they're doing this. There's nowhere for me to park this thing. Where the hell do I have to park it? Do I have to park it? I can park it there, but then I can't get over there. Alright, where do I need to go? Where's this town? Okay, we need to go there. Can I just park it at the entrance? Can I park it in the town? Can I park it right here? Oh my goodness. I mean, it literally looks like I could park it right there. No. Yeah, it wants a free space. Upper, far behind the stream. Okay. Upper. There's a lake.
There was a recall, but the recall was only for that it contained mustard, which was not declared on the label. So a possible allergen issue. But that was not mustard. Like, that is not what made that taste that way. I mean, I know you don't like mustard, but that didn't taste like mustard.
That did not taste like mustard. That tasted like...
I thought it was something about the plastic had leached something into it.
Well, that's what I thought too. Why do I have to walk all this way back to the city? I've got a freaking airship. I should be able to park that airship wherever I want to. Neil punched a Tyrannosaurus Rex to death. Right in the face. Uh-oh. Zomballs. What does the power gauntlet do? I guess we'll find out. Holy shit, they are... What did the power gauntlet do? I didn't see it do anything. It enhanced you? Did it? Is that what it said? It said enhanced. Not bad. We are the Lefein. Only our bravest became sky warriors. Your airship was theirs. Oh, that's why we have an airship. At the time of destruction, a legend was born. In 400 years, warriors with orbs will appear to save our people. Are you? Oh, the light warriors, the legend is true. Yes, yes, we're the light warriors. Welcome. Until 400 years ago, we controlled the power of the wind. This enabled us to suspend the castle in the air. "400 years ago, we had an advanced civilization. Our interest was the universe." Okay. Could you, like, get out of my way so I could go talk to other people? Why do they do this? Why do they build these things where I can't? The floating castle floats high in the sky, seemingly among the stars. Okay. It feels like that's something I need to write down. The floating castle floats high in the sky, seemingly among the stars. I guess it can't be among the stars or you couldn't breathe. Oh, it casts Saber, which is bugged in the game, so it does nothing. Nice. We have passed on the legends from generation to generation, but 400 years have caused our memories to fade. I wonder if the robots made by our ancestors are still moving.
We are the robots.
Yes, totally. Robots. Robots. Go this way. The floating castle, our ancestors lived there. The Mirage Tower is the entrance. Oh! So if I go to the Mirage Tower, that will lead me up to the floating castle. Okay, the floating castle. ... Our ancestors live there. The Mirage Tower. Okay, I know where the Mirage Tower is, but I can't get there. I'm hoping these guys can help me. We knew that a great power controlled the fiends. Our 5 bravest warriors left, never to return. The power of wind was taken by Tiamat. Power... I think the wind is the last one.
Power of Christ compels you.
Yeah, it's the last thing. Our last 5 warriors left to find the cause of the world's decay. We know they live, but as bats. What? Oh my god. Bats? They're Batman? Our last 5 warriors left to find the cause of the world's decay. We know they live, but as bats. That's weird. Oops. We fought with Tiamat, but were unsuccessful. The fiend is now inhabiting our floating castle. So that's where we have to go. This dude. With this chime, you can enter the Mirage Tower! Yay! I thought that guy was suspicious because he was standing there, not moving. I think we talked to everybody. Nothing in this town. Okay. So, we should, because we were actually low on heals and stuff, so we should go do that. I have 4 houses though, so that's not bad. See where we're at. Oh shit! I gotta walk all the way back up. Okay, there's a town over there. All right, go over there. All right. Oh fuck. Oops. Forgot we gotta walk all the way back to our airship. All right. The magic is finally paying off. It's its own RPG? Yeah, I don't know about that. Would it just be a persistent server and on all the time? Is that what you're imagining? I guess I could do that. I could set up a machine that's just running Fry's Quest all the time. And it's kind of like a separate instance that you could just sit there and play all the time. I could do that, right? I could just set it up and just get an account. Well, I have a Fry's Quest account. Fry's Quest could stream. But it would be different than the one here, because we'd want 2 different things. I'll have to think about this. Train off stream, yeah, there you go. Thing is, it would just it'd have to be running on. Oh, yeah, I'd have to get a separate machine because I couldn't have it running on my main machine because I'm using it during the day. Like it would have to be a separate machine. Pay to win. Exactly. I'd actually thought about that because there's the Seinfeld channel or whatever, the AI driven Seinfeld thing. And I was like, oh, I could just leave Fry's Quest going 24/7. It could be forever. There you go. Is the Seinfeld thing still going? Is it still really popular?
What Seinfeld thing?
Well, it's AI bot making basically Seinfeld forever or something like that.
Oh,
forever,
really?
Forever Nothing, I think is what it's called. I want to go this way.
Fascinating.
Oh, have you not seen this, Neil?
No, I don't think I have.
Oh, okay. I've showed the girls. I'm surprised I didn't show you. Or I think it's called Nothing Forever, right?
I read that wrong at first. I thought that said I would pay good money for golden showers.
The shrimp rave streams.
And I thought, ew. I mean, no shame if that's what you're into.
Yeah, it had... Oh, it's not on. It's not live right now. They ended it. It's not Nothing Forever.
It's okay.
They lied. Why is it called Watch Me Forever and it's not forever?
Well, maybe they meant it euphemistically. I did say no shame if that's what you're into.
Yeah.
It's just certainly not for me.
Okay. Why did I come over here? Oh, that's right. I was going to get potions and shit. I was like, why am I here? Why are any of us here?
That is the question.
Yeah. I don't like how heal is not the main one.
I don't... To kill what?
Got a suspension because the AI was making statements that violated Twitch's policy. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, oh, okay, will make sense later. Okay.
Kill Cthulhu?
There must be. Maybe it is. Maybe Cthulhu is the main villain at the end.
Do we need hamburger buns?
we have some in there that I was trying to use up, so I'd hold off.
Okay.
Or you could just go ahead and get some. And is this for the order tomorrow?
This is for the public's order, but they put the ones on sale, the big ones with all the sesame seeds.
Ah, one of the characters may transfer. There you go. You know what? Let's I'm sitting here doing this. Let's play some prize quest while I sit here and buy heals over and over again.
Something, will ya?
Let's see how many I have. I have 74 heals.
Ready for action. Ready for battle.
I know, but it doesn't heal that much, and it doesn't heal in between battles. So that's so that the that will be during battle, and we will use the heal potions in between battles. And it'll be great because we won't really use up much of our magic.
We're closed. Get out of here.
All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. Keep buying potions, and I'll be right back. See you in a second.
We're having a special today. On nothing.
Ready for action.
No, we aren't calling those Neil's heels.
Ready for action. Ready for action. Ready for action.
Time's up. Have fun watching the floor. Welcome to Neil's Deals. We're not satisfied until you're not satisfied.
Ready for action.
Ready for battle.
Ready for battle.
Ready for action.
Have fun storming the castle.
We're back. Uh-oh, a gold dragon. Oh, look at that. You have all coordinated.
Oh my god. It's still stuck in my head. I'm gonna have to listen to something
Yeah, you're gonna have to listen to some music.
just to get rid of it.
What was it? Call Me Maybe? Is that what's stuck in your head?
Yes. Call Me Maybe is stuck
Neil
in my
has
head. It's
Call Me
terrible.
Maybe. Well, see, that was the problem. We listened to all that music the other day. And I remember Call Me Maybe was on there. Oh no, Void! Alright, now you gotta take out that gold dragon. Is it Bob? Yeah, hey Mike. How's it going?
It's a ear piranha.
Eight six seven five 309. Call Jenny.
I worked in the cell phone industry for years, and we did have a test phone that was 8675309. We wouldn't give it to an actual customer, but
Yeah, I would hope not.
anything.
Oh no, evil bud. So close. So close. So close. Hey. Good job. Teamwork. Teamwork. That was it. And Kai got the fry. He's gotten a lot of fries of still. Good job. All right, so I bought a lot of stuff. I have 99 heals, 31 pures, 6 houses, 18 softs. Oh, Flaming Bag I gifted a sub to Virtual Void. Thank you, Flaming Baguette. Okay. So somewhere is a giant castle thing. There it is. Can I land in the desert? I can't land in the desert. Oh no, dinosaurs. Hey Iowa, how's it going? Okay. Ah. Nice. Well, I'm about to enter the tower. This tower. We went back into the dungeon, got the tablet, took the tablet to Dr. Uno. And then he taught us that language. Elfinish. Elf whatever. And then I was like, oh wait, that's the name of a town, and I looked it up on the map. And now we're heading, and they gave us a toot, a flute or something. I don't remember what they gave me. A charm, something like that. And now we can get in. Oh no, I didn't mean heal. And Zeus. Oh shit, this stuff means business. I guess I should have used the healing. Heal. Mage.
I don't know if that'll work or not.
What was that?
I tried umbrella.
Oh, umbrella to see if that we get Call Me Baby out.
Yeah.
Maybe.
But the thing about that is that it has Jay-Z in it, and I always think Jay-Z has perhaps the worst voice for recording.
Ooh, this desert. Okay, here we go. That looks awfully bright. Hold on. I want to make sure that I'm not like brightening anything here. I am. I do it for some games, and then I forget that I'm doing it for this game. There, that looks better. Alright, so let's use house. And we're fully healed. Yes. There we go. Okay. What the? Oh, Medusas. Oh, I should have gotten more softs. Actually, we're gonna use our actual magic here. Fire 3. Ooh. All right. The Zeus gauntlet is working. I didn't need the Fire 3. I just didn't want to get turned to stone. It's a maze. Cabin. The Aegis shield. What is that? Armor. Shield. Okay, it's just as good. It's exactly the same as the Opal shield. Why is it any better? Vorpal? That's 24, 25. What do I have now? I have the ice. What'd I say it does? 24, 25. The ice sword. Ice sword does 29, 25. So it's better than Vorpal. I don't know, it sounds cooler. I don't know if maybe the Vorpal sword would be better. It seems like it would be better. I'm gonna try it. Vampires, they suck. Uh-oh, they're trying to dazzle me. A heal helmet? What's a heal helmet? $6.3. It's probably not as good as the... Where's the... Opal is 8.3. Does the heal helmet also heal you? What does that do? Uh-oh. Catman! I can't believe Catman poisoned you. Doesn't seem very Catman. Go. Neil leveled up. You're... Oops, not that. Are you the master? Someone... Is he a bad... Look, it's a bad man. Duh. Uh-oh, darknesses. Oh shit, Pass is almost dead. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, keep attacking me. Ba-doo. Yay, Bud leveled up. Let's see. What I'm supposed to do there. Ugh. Boop-boop-boom, 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 boop-boop-boop-boop. Cats don't like lightning, and neither do catmen. Alright, Pass leveled up. Yeah, it'd be really helpful if I could use... like, can I... Yeah, there's no way to just use an item. Well, that was easy. Yeah. Well, no, I meant like I can't use the healing staff. Uh-oh. A lot of vampires. I know that made no sense. But it's true. Vampires don't like being caught on fire, is what we're learning. $10,000 gold. Those vampires had bank. One of us escaped with a cube. He floated far to the west. Okay. I remember there was something that said it was something like a silver object. Maybe that was, I didn't write it down, but I remember it. It was like, I saw a silver object floating to the sky. Yeah, also you're up too late. How was your trip? Was your trip okay, Evil Bud? A blue dragon. I thought a blue dragon fire would be good against it. I was wrong. Alright, we killed it anyway. Transporter operation requires a cube. Okay. So we do need to go get this cube. Alright. Holy shit. It was a whirlwind, okay. Oh, wow. 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 Well, I'm glad you got through that safe. actually what we're gonna do. I love the exit spell. Okay. So he went from the west of here. Here is that. Alright, well, let's go get our ship. And we'll go west from this thing. Holy shit! Those things do a lot of damage. Okay, we're gonna need to really hit it hard. Get me up to at least 300 here. Okay. Get back to our flying craft. Oh no, not these things again. Ooh, it missed. Ooh. That's rough. Might as well just cast like that. There we go. Dinosaurs are really kicking my butt. There it is. Alright, so I said go west. Wait, that's east. Guess let's go. I don't think it's good enough just to go west. There's that thing. There. I don't think it's the holes. There's that city. Get there. I guess let's stop at this town and we'll heal up there. Save. Ah. Alright. Go pass. Taking them all out. Except for one gator. Here, we'll just... There we go. Uh-oh. The frost ones. Here, we'll use heal. Yeah, it's the frost. That should do more damage. It's fire against frost things. There we go. I guess we can buy more shite. Oh, and it's got pure softs here too. It's funny how, you know, early on these games, like the interface is that, oh yeah, they're gonna have to sit here and go through this interface to buy multiple. It's like, oh my god. Did they not play this game and see how difficult this is? How painful buying multiple is? Oh, soft is 800? I can't. Wait, it said I can't buy anymore. I don't remember how many pures I needed. I remember I needed some softs. We'll buy 8 or 5. 7, 8. Ho, ho, ho. All right. We got 30 pures, 26 softs, 99 heals, 4 houses. I like it. Let's see what level these were. I don't remember there being anything good, though. Saber and blind. Heal 3, a rub. I already have heal 3. Oh, we shall save. And then we're going to continue going up that water. Ba, ba, ba. I hate when they walk in front of me. I think I can get out this way. Oh, I thought that was a naked person. It was just a flesh-colored dragon. You know, the flesh dragon. Nacho. Nacho Grande. Oh, man, I am tired tonight. Sorry I have to keep yawning. I know yawns are contagious. Frost gators? Really? There's frost gators? They can't be frost gators. They would be frozen. They are cold-blooded animals. I don't believe you. I don't believe this. Burned! This is me trying to wake up. More Diet Coke. More Diet Coke. That's gotta be what it is. Alright, level 26 for J-Fry. What? They're magic? Is that what it is? Well, this isn't what I expected. They're bats! Remember? It's not. The Light Warriors, they're bats. I have arm 2. There we go. A wizard mummy. Not a mummy wizard. A whiz mummy. Don't whiz on the electric fence. I love these are called nightmares. Mud golem. One hit death. Okay. Okay. Did I wrap around? Ugh. Whiz mummy. There we go. Teamwork. Yeah, that's gonna use one of those. Gotta keep my magic user alive. Okay. Nope. Nope. I could totally see this game, like, as a kid, I would have eaten this game up. I would have loved this game. I'm surprised I didn't play it. Although I didn't really have an NES system. Whenever I wanted to play the NES, guess what we did? Me and my friends would pool our money together, and we would rent it from Blockbuster Video. And then we would rent a few games over the weekend, and then we would send it back. And what is this dude? Oh, thanks for the lurk, Mike. Not item. I actually want to cast the spell this time. It's I am worried. There we go. We hit the ones I was worried about. I don't know if these can stun us. So I'm worried about that. Fast is taking a few of these out, and then Bud should wrap it up with some fire. Good job. Take this cube! With it, you can transfer to the floating castle. Thank you. Ooh, wait. The wizard staff. What do I have? I have the mage one. Does the wizard staff do more? Wait. Wait. A wizard staff, which only the wizard can use, does 15. While the mage staff does 12. So yes. I want to trade the wizard staff to Bud. We want to equip it. I wonder what it does. Ribbon. Gold. More gold. What? I found defense? I don't even know what that is. Is that an armor? Is it an item? It's a thing. It has a low hit rate. Okay, so I should but I could use it to attack and use the mage staff to do what I was doing. What is this? What is this defense? Does not look like... Oh, there it is. Defense. It's a 30-35. The knight, the thief, and the red mage. 30-35. Which... Oh. Is that like the... That's like the strongest weapon in the game. Oh, well, there's the mass moon. Which is really high. Oh. So we definitely want to do that. Hey! Welcome, everybody. Hey, Chief Cracked. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Wake me up. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you all. Howdy. How was Sons of the Forest? I've never heard of Sons of the Forest, but thank you for the raid. How did your stream go? We were just we're playing Final Fantasy. It's going well, actually. I feel like I'm making lots of progress. All right, so let's move. We have 2 ice swords. So then we're gonna equip the defensive thing. Sons of the Forest is fun. Cool. Awesome. Well, like I said, I remember we're pretty damn far. Here, let me show you. It's a sequel to The Forest. Okay, it is. I was gonna make that joke. I was totally gonna make that joke. Is it a sequel to The Forest? Because it sounds like, you know, those old cheesy movies, like, you know, Son of This, and apparently it's not a joke. Yeah. Look at here's my party. I got a level 26 and 3 level 25s. We're like rocking it. We're doing awesome so far in this game. You have to light. I don't know how much you know the original Final Fantasy, and I've got 3 of the 4 orbs lit. So yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Look at how much gold I have. 354,516. So yeah. Okay, so we found this cube thing. Oh well, here, hold on. Let me do. I always play clips before I get back involved in what I'm doing. Yeah, exactly. Let's play a clip from Chief Cracked, and everyone should go follow him.
Him.
Oh, look at that.
Don't do his task for him.
What? Is he on top of it?
Good boy, Kelvin.
Was this from tonight?
I love
He's
Kelvin.
like, hey, look, it's sturdy.
Yeah, these physics.
Go to sleep, Kelvin.
Nice.
Ooh, I heard my voice in the background.
What? Hey, bud.
It's great when someone clips something you haven't seen it yet, and then it gets played over here. That's awesome. Oh, okay. Well, you were looking all cute there, so thank you so much for the raid. All right. Okay, so now I have this great thing where I can cast a spell and get the fuck out of here. Exit. Boom, I'm out of here. Alright, cool. No problem. Thanks again for the raid. We're gonna sit here and fight some monsters. Okay, so we're gonna use the mage. Okay. There we go. Alright, we're gonna go back to the city, and then we're going to save it again. Yep, just one punch to that plant. Boom. There we go. I guess we should replenish. Oh, we should go sell some stuff too. Alright, so we got some. I only need to get one heal. Get one heal for softs. One. 2. 3. 4. And then we're gonna go sell some shit. Or not. Oh yeah, that's right. This town doesn't have an armor place. It's kind of a boring place. That's okay. We will go save. Then we will head back to our airship. What? You got an airship? Yes, I do. Hydra does a lot of damage. I mean, I've got a pretty good party now, so some of these older monsters I'm just ripping right through. Almost like it's timed when the monsters are gonna come. You don't quite hear all the music. Whoops. There's our airship. Alright. Where do we want to go? Okay, we want to go back to that desert. Where are we? Okay, so we want to go... Wait. Yes. Somewhere over here. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's right, but we can't land near where we want to go. We gotta land here. We will, we're going to get up to this point, and then we're going to do a cabin, and then we'll play some Fry's Quest. And take a break. Ooh. This thing must have thick armor. One gold. It was also a cheap bastard. Here it is. All right. So let's house it. Okay. Now let me boot up some Fry's Quest. Boop, 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 boop. Well, there we go. And in a second, you'll be able to join in Fry's Quest. Alright, exclamation mark join to join Fry's Quest. Oh no, no one wants to play Fry's Quest. Well, guess what? I will just go ahead and take a break. And if someone wants to join in, or when I get back, we will just continue Final Fantasy. Alright? Alright, see you in a second.
Today only. 2% off when you spend 10,000 or more.
Ready for action.
I used to be an adventurer like you until I took an arrow in the knee. Buy something, will ya?
Ready for battle. Ready for action.
Have fun storming the castle. Welcome to Neil's Deals. We're not satisfied until you're not
Ready
satisfied.
for action.
Give him hell, kiddo.
That was kind of crappy of Renchi Kinku to kind of abandon you there. Because by joining and then going AFK, he caused the monsters to be much harder and then abandoned. Oh, and you AFK too. Well, there you go. So it doesn't really matter. Oh, okay. All right, here we go. Back into this thing. Yeah, if you join and you don't do anything, you're just making it harder for the people who are there. Yep. I got Metroid. Oh, fuck. 100 damage. It must be that saber-toothed tiger. There we go. Oh. Yeah, I don't think anyone targeted that guy. I know. And the Catman poisons, which I think is weird. You know, I don't think we went into that middle part here. We went right for the stairs. Maybe we should go look in there and see what's in there. Ooh, Scorch. Okay, not too bad. I was worried. That's right, I wanted to go see what was in this room. We use the heal. That. I'm gonna still use that heal. I know, it is. It looks like a cow without any skin on, is what it looks like. Neil leveled up. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Oh, 64. Ugh. Whoops. Nothing here. And Bud leveled up. I was gonna get him to at least 300. Thor's hammer. What? Thor's hammer. Okay. It doesn't do much. But the white wizard can use it, and it's got to be better than that other whatever he has. He's got the silver. Alright, so Thor's hammer does 1815. And the silver does 12.5. Alright, so it's definitely better as a weapon. Oops. Where's Thor's hammer? Now, does it shoot? Okay. That's what I was going to ask. And does it shoot lightning as well? Ooh, the sun sword. Alright. What do I currently have? I have the sun sword is 32, which is pretty good. Welcome back, Sab. And I currently have the defense sword. Which is 30. And what did I just get? The sun sword. Which is sun sword 32. Okay, so the sun sword is better. Okay. I mean, it's the sun. Is super effective, exactly. He's just there to have a lot of backup space. Ooh, the dragon armor. Alright, I have the opal armor, which is 4210. And the dragon armor is also 4210. Why have multiple? I guess if you didn't find one or the other, it's been going well, Sab. I mean, your character doesn't look any different. Here, we're gonna use Thor's hammer this time. Oh. Okay. So the dragon armor would be good to wear then. Yeah, I guess this thing that's in the manual doesn't really say. Yeah, it doesn't give like extra information like that. Alright, past leveled up. So we're all level 26 now. Alright. Make sure we have everything equipped. Is the ribbon better than the cap? Where's the armor? The ribbon is 1. And the cap is also 1. Oops. Piece of headgear in the game. Ah, okay. That's cool. Okay. If I go out this way, is that gonna do anything? Oh, it kind of took me back to where I need to go. Explain mechanic. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the manual is so dense. You'd think they would have had time to add to the manual. Yeah, well, that's what I was saying. Yeah, put it in the manual, because the manual is like 20 pages. It's huge. Fold out map. That's true. It did not explain the bugs in the game. Well, that manual had to be printed way ahead of them finishing the software, too, so... Because I remember when I worked in close combat like 25 years ago. In fact, I have a copy of it. I should go get it and bring it down here. But I helped out with the strategy guide. Remember strategy guides? And that had to be finalized well before we were finished, like making bugs. You know. Fixing bugs for it, not making and fixing bugs for it. So, it works. Yeah, it seems like they didn't test this game. They must have been under a lot of pressure to finish this game. That's the only thing I can think of. You can. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. This is causing a lot of damage. Holy shit. Now we killed him. Well, this music. Bad man. He looks kind of like Batman, actually. Ooh. Like a critical hit ignores the absorption from the armor. One damage. Oh well. Maybe I should have actually used it. These chests? Oh no, it's the eye! Oh, the eye's the eye's not so threatening now. He may have been when I was a lower level character, but go this way. Uh-oh. Yeah. Doesn't use it, uses the array index now. Okay. There we go. We killed it. We killed it. Alright, let's use some of these heals. Bane. The Bane sword. It's like all of a sudden I'm getting all these weapons. The Bane sword is 22. And I'm currently using... What am I using? The Sun Sword. 2220, and the Sun Sword is 3230, so nope. Ooh, 4 manticores. I actually might... actually... that. Oh, it does have a... Oh, okay. Well, that sounds pretty good. How am I? Okay, we went that way, so let's go that way. That's right, I was gonna... Well, so what do you think? Higher damage or a chance to insta-kill? I mean, insta-kill would be kind of good. Oh, when used as an item. Oh, well, that's not fun. Okay, well, that's gonna be an armor thing. Let's get rid of... We will drop the cap. A pro ring. Oh, a protection ring. Oh, that's good. Yeah, we'll Ass can use that. Another. Is the Aegis shield better? $16,000. And I have the Opal's shield, which is 24-1. It gives poison resistance. Okay. Well, so what do you think I should get rid of here? The power gauntlet, maybe? Ugh. Let's sell some of this stuff. Exactly. Exactly. I don't want to have to deal with this. Yeah, I could see that. Okay. Another heel helmet. So I should have dropped the heel helmet. But we didn't know what it was. Oh, does it cast heal? Everything casts heal. That's true. Oh wait, no, that was Neil has one. Okay. Everyone has heal. If we need to. What's that, Bane? Oh, but you said Bane. No, no, no. Yeah, you said it only works if you use it as an item. Alright, we'll get rid of, well, let's, we'll drop, you think drop one of the heel helmets? The power glove?
The power glove?
Yeah, it was the power gauntlet.
The glove from the Nintendo?
No, not really.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. Should I just not worry about this? I mean, there's the opal armor. I could drop the opal armor. Hey, pass. I have not one. I need to drop 2 things.
Drop it like it's hot.
Drop it like it's hot. The opal gauntlet and the opal... I have 2 opal gauntlets. So I could drop one of those and the
Gauntlets.
gauntlet.
Gauntlets. Okay.
Gauntlet. See that thing that looks kind of like a little missile? That's a gauntlet.
Oh.
Doesn't it look like a gauntlet?
Kind of. It looks like a chicken leg on mine.
That's like a little bit like a chicken leg. Oh, Kai wants me to play arcade mode. Did you want me to play Gauntlet? Alright, we can do that.
At least it doesn't look like 2 rats fucking.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's drop... We'll go ahead and do that. We'll drop that. And... Hey.
Well, what that's from is
Another ribbon.
Popeyes has a website, Popeyes Chicken, and we ordered from it one time for delivery, and the little symbol would be like the little Popeyes chicken on wheels, but to me it looked like 2 rats fucking.
Alright. TRG Kai wants me to play Gauntlet in arcade mode! Oh no, arcade music's not working. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Oh no.
Oh, I see. It was a PS2 controller. We haven't done arcade mode in forever. You can hear it in your head? I know. Well, so I want to fix it though. So I know exactly what's... This is installing updates on Windows is what breaks this shit. It has to go to a specific thing. Let's try it again. That's better. Much better. Much better. But now I gotta fix it on a few of these. Give me a second. I gotta fix this. All of this gets played on my Stream Deck. My Stream Deck initiates the playing of that.
Maybe in your like ramp up of your stream, you should try. All
there'd
these
be too
modes.
much to test. Well, see, it only breaks. What I should do is remember when I do when I reinstall or reset my machine, I should test everything. Is what I should do. Okay. Now, unfortunately, I think I can only play the Valkyrie or the Warrior. The Warrior is about to die. And what's the score on this that I'm trying to beat? Ba, 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 da, da. It's like I've forgotten how to do arcade mode.
I am am the warrior.
I am the warrior. Valkyrie? Okay. Right, that's the score we're trying to beat. Right there. Not that. That was the list of, why didn't that copy? There we go, 7145. And then let's put the gauntlet or marquee up there. Can you, Neil? Well, I'll do it.
Hmm?
The fan's blowing on my face.
What, of that fan?
Yes. Can you move that? And you're like, how is it blowing in your face all the way across the room? I can feel it. You know me, an air movement. Ice. Destroying things.
Not.
All right. All right. Valkyrie, then warrior. All right, here we go. Gauntlet. Oops. We're not hearing any audio. Well, this is turning out to be great. Yeah.
Pressure 100 points. Say keys to open doors. Save potions for later use.
Ow. Ow. Yow.
Valkyrie is about to die.
Oh. Oh. Ouch.
Valkyrie is about to die. Yeah, exactly. It wouldn't be live streaming without technical. Yeah, it's awfully very silent, isn't it? We can hear music every once in a while. Anyway. All right, shall we play as the warrior now? Let's do it.
Well done. Treasure 100 points. Say keys to open doors. Save potions for later use. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Warrior needs food badly. Ooh. Ooh. Ugh.
8360. New high score. Oh, I was totally high score farming there. That's exactly what I was doing. Because I knew I was getting close. And so I was like, oh, well, I'm just going to do it. Do you want me to keep playing Gauntlet or go back to Final Fantasy? All right, you got your score. Yeah. 8360. Right.
It's so quiet.
It is. That game was really quiet. Yeah, we gotta have at least that music right there.
Hey,
Yes.
we'd never want to carry more than like 2 pizzas, right?
Yeah, I would say 2 pizzas is max. We're looking for a. He's asking this because we were looking for like one of those pouches delivery people use because like we picked up a pizza today, and it would have been nice to be able to keep it hot while we were driving home. Hold on. I've got a tangle of cords. There we go. We've been unleashed.
And since you can buy basically anything on the internet now,
Yeah. Evil Man. Uh-oh. It was Bad Man, and now it is Evil Man. I love it.
Nightmare Evil Man.
Well, Nightmare is the horses. Those are nightmares.
Oh.
Oh, it snorted. I don't know what snorting did.
It ingests cocaine.
I guess so. That's what makes it Nightmare.
Scary. Oh, but it's scary.
Okay. Guess I gotta go this way. What is that? Black shirt? Is it just a black shirt? It is a shirt. I didn't even know there were such things as black shirts. A black shirt can be used by the knight or the black wizard. Holy crap!
Well, you have your choice of red or black, but since red is $3 more, I'm getting black.
You're getting black, okay. Fade. Okay, it doesn't equip the gold bracelet anymore. Well, let's, here, we will trade silver bracelet for the gold bracelet. Equip the gold bracelet. There. The black shirt. Oh my goodness. The black shirt is 24 absorb. Where like the silver bracelet or the gold bracelet. Oh shit, the gold bracelet is 34. I thought the black shirt was much better.
The black shirts were defeated in Italy.
Yeah. Alright, well, so I guess we're going back to the gold bracelet. Actually, we'll just do that because the silver bracelet is 15. And so that'll at least give Pass some more defense. I hate all this inventory shit. Alright, so we'll drop the silver bracelet for whatever's in this box. The white shirt.
The white zone is for the loading and unloading of passengers only. There's no parking in the white zone.
Alright, so we need to trade this the white shirt. And then we will equip the white shirt. Now, I assume the white shirt is also just like the black shirt. It is. There you go. Ineffective. Evil man.
You're a vile, evil man.
I mean, he looks kind of like Batman, but he's evil. He's an evil man.
A cold-hearted snake.
His snorting was ineffective. Hey, Fry, level up! Level up! Okay. You can look out over the world from this window. Holy shit! Man cat. Alright, we're gonna magic this. This frightens me. There is a lot of them. Hey, we killed one. Oh, the man cats are firing. Shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, it probably has to do with the sound chip and just the sounds that it can produce. Oh, only 39 damage? It's Ice 3. It hurts your head? Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, the other thing is that it was usually being rendered on a tiny speaker in a crappy TV.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, they would have just been sort of like wide range or full range speakers, but even a full range speaker really had no bass. Like a big speaker in a television at the time would have been like maybe 4x8, and that's smaller than like what was the standard car stereo speaker.
Better. There we go. Oh boy, that one took a lot out of us. I think I want to go over here. Yeah. You're celebrating? That's good. How are you celebrating?
You have to renew that? Speakers and TVs now are considered crap.
Yeah, that's true. In fact,
Like the speakers they put in TVs now are far worse than the speakers they put in TVs then.
yeah.
And they face the back instead of facing the front. I guess the only thing they have over the ones from back then is they are generally stereo. And a lot of TVs had mono speakers. But there's only had like what, 2 voices and a white noise channel, I think. Wasn't that what the sound chips were in NES?
Yeah, I don't, you know what? I don't remember now. Yeah, you want to look it up?
Oh no, it's 4 voices.
5
Two
channels.
can make square waves. 1 makes a triangle and 1 makes white noise.
You can only do gummies. You have no interest in smoking. I've done both.
I've never done gummies.
Actually, I've not done gummies. I've just done edibles, usually like a cookie or. Oh wait, we had a Jello. We had kind of a gum. Well, you did.
You did. I didn't.
I only had half of it.
It would be weird to smoke it now, like really smoke it. It's been so long.
Has it?
Well, for me it has.
Yeah, I guess we didn't when we went on our LA trip. We didn't really smoke, did we?
No, and when we didn't even when we were in San Francisco. That was not smoke.
That's true. That wasn't smoking. Yeah, we haven't smoked since we went with that Paul that one time and tried to watch Pacific Rim and the end.
This is the end.
The end, or whatever it's called. Ah, that makes sense.
I mean, I did smoke for a long
Neil,
time.
when I first met Neil, he was a social
huge
smoker.
But like I didn't smoke in the house. And I got so I smoked less and less. I was pretty much a social smoker. I got so the most I smoked was the job I had, and it was just to get away from it. And
It was so you could have a break.
yeah.
I'm gonna go have a bad habit so I can get away from you.
I basically have that that sort of thing pass for drinking mostly.
From this window, one can see the entire world. The four forces are flowing together into the center of the four altars, into the Temple of Fiends. I'm gonna write that down. From this window, one can see the entire world. The four forces are flowing together into the center of the four altars, into the Temple Fiends. Which, wasn't the Temple of Fiends like one of the first things we did? Like where Atos or whatever his name was? Is that? Ugh. This is a tough fight. I'll try fire. Yeah, my my lungs did not like having smoke in them.
It's funny, I rarely miss it.
Yeah, I was always impressed that you were just able to kind of quit cold turkey.
A lot of it was situational. It was a lot. It's a lot easier since you can't smoke in a lot of the places you used to be able to.
Yeah.
I mean, I have no desire to go outside in Florida.
Come on, take him out. That's true. Hey, whatever works for you, right?
It's funny though, because I remember it was all. I just remember bong hits and being really baked, and I just can't imagine getting that from kind of edible.
I just remember the times I've done edibles, it takes a while for it to kick in, and I'm like, man, this is not going to kick in, and then it kicks in, so.
Yeah, I mean, living here should come with edibles.
You should just be able to get them no matter what, right? It's just because it's Florida.
Living here should come with drugs. Although it'd probably be a bad idea for me, because it always Made me hungry, and it's the last thing I need.
Yeah. This looks super important, so we're going to heal more. Actually, here's what we're gonna do. Oh, look, we only have 3. Well, let's do J fries, Neil, and then we will this get Bud there. All right, here we go. There's a vote in 2 weeks to make it legal recreational. Okay, that's cool.
Here or there?
No, in Oklahoma.
Every time I turn around here, there's just some even worse thing happening.
Crap, that wasn't, I thought that was going to be the final place. I was wrong.
The final countdown.
Yeah.
It's funny, like that synthesizer part at the beginning of the final countdown is so awesome, and the whole rest of that song is so terrible.
It's terrible. Yeah.
Such a disappointment. There are a lot of songs like that, though, like where the intro is great and the rest of the song is just sort of okay.
Yeah. It must be this way then. Ooh. Oh, it didn't kill it. Oh, he's like, I better do something about this. Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I mean, it's hard to say. It seems like every advance we've made in society is being rolled back, so...
Yeah.
I figure we'll live in Gilead, then it'll be like The Handmaid's Tale.
Any day now.
Sure.
Go up more. Uh-oh, it's a whiz vamp. Hey, Magna.
You trade our souls away?
Hey, Magna Lupus. A box of donuts.
Don't they have Uber Eats there? You could get some donuts, probably.
Yeah. guess we'll just do that. Yeah. Thus you're trading your friends' souls?
Today was payday for me. Sorry I can't lend you $1.
Go this way. So confused.
I have like
We can't hear you, Neil. You're just
Oh, no.
mumbling.
I'm just mumbling to myself. It's okay.
Okay.
As long as I don't start answering myself.
Then it's okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Arya? What's Arya?
That's Justin's dog.
Oh. I didn't know he had a dog.
Yeah, just recently was attacked by a raccoon,
Oh.
but she's okay. I assume. I haven't hadn't heard the latest. So. Welcome everybody. How's it going? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Thanks, Josh. Thanks for the raid. Welcome everybody. Oh, thank you. In fact, we went to the barber today and got our hairs done. So
Got our hairs did.
we got our hairs did. Your third favorite Final Fantasy. So this is my first playthrough of Final Fantasy. And we're in the middle of the I don't know, like trying to find we're in like the Sky Castle or something like that. So you're playing Dark Souls 2. Nice. How was it? How did it go? Oh yeah, well, you're about to hear it. Because I've been fighting and fighting and fighting. I'm trying to find how to end this thing. How to find the fiend of wind, the wind fiend. And get out of this dungeon. That's the tough part about this thing is I don't want to die in this dungeon. I don't want to die. Well, yeah. So I'm Jay Fry, and then Neil is my husband, and then Pass and
Hello.
Bud are my mods, and so these are all my friends.
Well, not me. I don't have friends.
Thanks for following.
Jay Frost can only just tolerate me, and we're married.
And we're married. I can just tolerate you.
Most people can't stand me.
Aww.
In fact, I often can't stand myself. That's how bad it is. Yes, it's terrible.
All right, let's watch a clip from
Let's watch a
Josh
clip.
Bett's stream.
Let's have a clip.
What are you gonna say, Neil?
Let's have a clip.
Okay. Uh-oh, it's not playing. It's just sitting there on that. What's that gonna do? I don't even know. What happens if it gets stuck? This is a weird clip. It's like it can't play.
We are in control of your television now.
This has never happened before. Here, let me let's
I feel like we're being irradiated.
I know, let's fix this. We're gonna hit refresh and see what happens. Well, that got rid of it, so that's cool. All right, let's try it again. You know what? I think they're just they're not having a good day. So we're not. I'm sorry. Everyone should go follow Josh. He's an awesome streamer. And thank you so much for the raid. All right, let's get rid of that. We will hit refresh, and then we will just turn it off.
I like that they make it look like it's not tuning in, but it's totally
Well,
fake,
it
not
does
tuning
that for a second, and then the clip plays. So it's like buffering for the clip or something. But anyway, well, thank you so much again. And whoops, music. There we go. All right, so like I said, we're wandering around. Do I need a heal? No, we're okay. I have no idea where I'm going. Yeah, it's been a while. I was thinking that too. Oh, these man cats have been pain in the butt.
Butt pain? What?
Butt pain, exactly.
Ass.
Yeah, that's my Metroid. It's actually a channel point redemption for me to put it on my head. It's actually really cute. Isn't it cute?
You're so cute.
Oh, thank you. I have, yeah, Fry's Quest. If I can get, I don't know. If I can get through this dungeon, we can play one last game before we wrap up the stream. Need to heal. Let's do a heal. Lost intelligence. I notice how the lost intelligence only works on my character. So this is actually, yeah, I'm playing it on the NES. You can kind of see, so my husband Neil was a great kid. He took care of his stuff, and so that's why we have an NES to play Final Fantasy on. So
Well, I mean, it's not like I was a great kid. It's my parents.
your parents instilled that in you.
They threatened us. They were just like, "This is what you get, and you're not gonna get another one. So you better take care of it, because if you break it, that's gonna be it." like, you know, when one of our daughters had a 2DS and she broke the screen,
Right.
and we ended up getting her another one.
I know.
Like, my parents would not have done that.
Yeah. Well, remember we kind of threatened her that when we bought a second one.
Yeah. I mean, like, that was, and I always got the same story from my mother when she told us this kind of thing. Is like, you got to put your bike away so it doesn't rust.
Right.
My cousins got a new bike every year because they would leave theirs out. I had the same bike for years, and I had to put it away so it wouldn't rust. And that was the only one I was going to get. And this is the only one you're going to get. And so you better take care of it if you want it.
Okay. Yeah.
No, the cousins turned out, like one of them turned out to die in middle age and after being in prison, and
Yeah.
only one of them is still alive now.
Okay, so I guess Kai, are you still out there? I need a hint for this. Yeah, I know.
Well, I mean, the curse came from him.
Yeah, so what am I supposed to be doing here? I'm confused on this part. It looks like an infinite loop. Not these monsters. I'm fighting air. I'm fighting a bad gas attack. That's true. That's true. If you put your bike away, you won't go to prison. But if you leave your bike out, you will go to prison and die.
What?
That there is an exit. It's a pretty small loop. Okay.
I mean, all my bikes are gone, but one of them was stolen.
Oh, really? As a kid, one of your bikes was stolen?
No, in college.
Oh, in college. Yeah, that shit happens in college. I think I had one stolen in college.
I went back for it, and the tire was left there with the lock that's you're not supposed to be able to break.
Yeah. Hey! Yes, Gamer! Thank you so much for the raid!
Well, I mean, there's no bike curse.
It's a SAS Gamer raid. Welcome, everybody.
I mean, we weren't threatened with like dying and shit.
Yeah.
That was just the story we got told. I just happened to know what happened to these people.
Oh, I see. So you were playing the 6th Final Fantasy. What? I was told this is the last one. It says Final Fantasy. I think there's a way back to the previous 4. Oh, okay. How did your stream go? 6 is the finalist fantasy. Okay. And 2 rows up. Okay. Nice. Oh, I should probably switch my cameras. Oh no, these man cats are fucking impossible. Well, I'm just gonna keep. Well, I guess I'll do. I got Thor's hammer. Here, let's do like Fire 3. Oh shit! Now Kurt is raiding. It's like 3 raids in a row. The clip thing isn't working, but I know a triple raid. Hey, go big truck. Thanks, Kurt. Thanks for the raid. How's everyone doing? Yeah, it's been going well. Yeah, it has been fun. It's been fun playing this original Final Fantasy game. Yeah, we're doing well. Just hanging out on a Friday night, playing Final Fantasy, you know. Kind of like what we were doing in the 80s and 90s. Actually, this game came out in like 91, so. Uh-oh, Bud's about to die. See, these things, they don't die easily. That's the problem. Alright, whoops, not item. Magic. Sure. Switch so you can actually see the game again. We'll do fire didn't seem to do anything. We'll do lightning 3. Ugh. Well, so for those of you who are new here, I do play a lot of retro. I try to play it on original hardware as much as possible. Sometimes used game prices make that prohibitive, but I try to do it when I can. I think it's fun seeing this, like what it looked like originally.
Excuse me.
And yeah, the other voice is my husband Neil.
Hello.
I think I'm gonna do my heel stick.
Well, in this case, it's not so expensive. You had to buy the game, but the console is mine from when I was a child.
Yeah, and it's Neil's childhood NES. And actually, Final Fantasy isn't that expensive. There must have been a lot of Final Fantasy cartridges made. And so...
Yeah, I guess is this better or worse?
Except for Tomb Raider, yeah.
Is this better or worse than Tomb Raider?
This has been, I would say, better than Tomb Raider.
Not
Because
the
I can see.
not the constant death.
Houston's gonna be like, that's blasphemy.
Well, I mean, Houston thinks Metroid is the best thing ever. And
You still have your SNES? So I did not have a SNES. But I bought a SNES, and it's right behind my Metroid. Right there. On the shelf. Like, yeah, there's an N64, GameCube.
that's my Atari back there.
Yeah, Neil's Atari is right there underneath the little flashing arcade thing. Alright, so I think to go left and then go up.
Somewhere around here we have my Wii too.
Yeah, that's in the closet somewhere. Alright, so that did not do the desired result.
My Wii is trapped in the closet.
I guess it is. Trapped in the closet. No one can see you. Yeah, that's why you're against using the PS1 version. Yeah. Okay, this is starting to drive me crazy. No nostalgia for it. Yeah, well, I mean, a lot of times this is my first playthrough of these games, so I don't necessarily have nostalgia either. But what I like is people seeing my first reaction to some of this stuff, and in their nostalgic for it. And that's fun. Wow, for air, it does a lot of damage.
What do you think about
Brett Realm? Oh, cool. Yes, Neil?
what do you think about egg, applewood, smoked bacon, and cheese burritos?
Bacon. What was it?
Bacon, egg, and cheese burritos.
Bacon, egg, and cheese burritos. That sounds good.
They're frozen.
Oh, they're frozen. Okay. I thought you were talking about a recipe. I mean, sure, frozen.
Well,
You- or you
you were
just
saying you wanted something different for
Oh,
breakfast.
something for different. Yeah. Well, I still have a lot of bagels to eat. But I guess if they're frozen, just put them in the freezer.
Put them in there for a different amount of time. Or they also have ones with sausage. Did you want
I
sausage?
would say
or-
bacon over
bacon.
sausage.
Yeah, I think so. Well, it's an 8-pack, so I mean, I'll probably have one, but I just thought it might be nice to have something different.
Yep.
They're the people that make like the regular frozen burritos.
Oh, thanks for following. Okay. Yeah, this is this is the stream right here. Pretty chill. Neil does a lot of shopping.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. You don't have to apologize. This is it. This
So
is
like,
it.
I get the delivery on Saturday, but I tend to do the shopping in the evening,
Yeah.
so that it just comes.
Well, you're just hanging out and on mic every once in a while. So.
Yeah. Sometimes I get like bored of the game and
Sometimes.
go do something else. Sometimes I just complain about the game.
Oh, you know what? I think there is a map of this area. Hold on. Let me look at the user manual. There are maps.
Do you think I should just get 2 individual ones and try them before I buy a whole pack of them? Or
That's
think I
probably
should
not a
just-
bad idea.
by the pack of them.
Oh wait, that's Earthquake Cave and Marsh Cave. That's all they have is Earth Cave and Marsh Cave. Oh, and Ice Cave. They don't have the Sky Ship, I don't think.
I'll get 2. We'll try them, and
Okay.
if we like them, we can get more.
Okay. The map is just a grid. Okay. Then why am I stuck? Why am I having so much trouble? 4x4. Oh, okay. Okay, so which direction should I go? Northwest. Okay, north. West. North. This is the Sky Castle. It's where the Wind Fiend is. From your starting point, it is northwest. The Air Fortress. Okay. Uh-oh. Whiz-vamps. Wow, that didn't... Oh, I guess I didn't get it cast. Okay, that's better. And then J Fry took 62 points of damage. Boss for end-level enemies, yeah. Okay, this going north and west does not seem to be doing anything. Go over. Go 2 over at some point. I think you're in an infinite repeating pattern. Okay. Alright, so I will go 2 over. 1. Ugh. Oh no. Well, 3 points of damage, not that bad. Keep using the heal thing. Sure. Oh, he's at max. That sucks that I just wasted a potion. Yeah, 612,000 gold. Alright, so... Oh, hold on. I hate when you get poisoned, it puts you out of the order I'm used to. Alright, I think I went 2 over. Here, I'll go 2 up. Okay. They're trying to trance us. Ah! No! Shit. Did I run? I got cured. Look at that. Pass. Pass helping out. Pass saving the day. Nice. Go 3 in one direction. And then 1 left. Okay. 1, 2. I can get as much health for free as possible. Yeah. Alright, this was 2. This was 3. And then 1 over. Happening? Why isn't it happening? Everything y'all suggested just doesn't happen. It's so crazy. Thanks. Kai just sent me the picture of it. Okay. So is C up? It loops both directions. 1, 2. Okay. These man cats, I can't stand them. True, good point. Find something. Trying to slow us down. Oh, I leveled up. Okay. There. Okay, so it looks like I went up. I know. Felt like I was just gonna be in this forever. Alright, there we go. Okay. War mech. Okay. And then it appears. Okay. I feel like just running right. I don't want to fight these things anymore. I just don't. I hate that I'm using up all my stuff. Exactly. Ran away, ran away. It was a tactical retreat. Ooh, cremate. Holy shit. God, I hate air. All right, we're running from air. Okay, this is it. Exactly. Oh, the sorcerer ran away that time. All right. They're pretty close. I wish I could save. I wish I could use a cabin right now. Or a house. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Lightning erupts from the fiend's ball. So you have come this far. I am Tiamat, the fiend of the wind. Will now put an end to your adventure. Da, da, da. There we go. Oh, it's Space Station V! With the raid! Oh, fuck. Critical hit. Welcome, everybody! Come on in! We're fighting a boss right now. But welcome. Thank you so much. Come on in, everybody. How was your stream? What were you playing? Can you do a shout out, Neil? Oh, you already did. Were you playing God of War Ragnarok? Nice! I'm actually going to play the original God of War on PlayStation 2 soon. Well, it's like 8 games away, so it's probably going to be a couple of months, but yeah. Yeah, welcome everybody. So this is like the Wind Fiend. It's like the 4th major boss in the original Final Fantasy. We're playing it on my husband Neil's boyhood NES right now. So yeah, so this is it. This is the fight. And I'm worried. Yeah, we're going to use as much magic as possible. Yeah, I've played it. I just haven't played it in a long time. Critical hit. Come on. Kill it. Right. I guess we'll do another cure. I have one left. Who needs it? Looks like Bud still needs it. And then we will... what shall we do? What do we got? We got... I've used a lot of... We'll use ice, I guess. Oh, 69 damage. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Bud, don't die on us. Yes! Oh! Come on! 33 damage? Why is my sword not doing anything? Alright, well let's do... We're gonna switch to... the heal stick. And then...
The heel stick.
we have a heal stick. 40 damage.
Might as well make a magic wand.
Yeah.
That's just silly.
I just got poisoned. Oh, we just got hit with poison. Come on. Oh, come on. Why does my sword do nothing against this thing? Fired. Come on. Yes, we did it. Woo! You're home. And free teleportation out. And house. Save. Woo! All right, I promised a game of Fry's Quest. So we'll do that to wrap up the stream. So for those of you who don't know, I am building an RPG in Unity, and up to 8 people from chat can play. And
Unity.
basically, you build up your character, and then you just buy armor and weapons and build it up and level it up and all that stuff. So once this is connected to chat, you type !join, and your character will come onto the screen. So if you want to watch for the first, there's 3 battles. So you can join at the second battle or the third battle, but only up to 8 people can join. So. Oh, if one of the regulars want to try it, so that people know what it's like. There you go.
Only 2% off when you spend 10,000 or more.
And my husband Neil did all those voices. All right, so you have 26 gold, and so the way you do, you can see kind of all the commands are right there. So in order to buy, let's say buy a stick, you would say buy weapon 1, and that's how you do the command, right? You can see Iowa just bought I3. She bought a healing potion over there. So you can see first column is A, second column is W, and third column is I. And that's it. And so your little character will get the weapon once you do that. And of course you gain, see, obviously Zab has 1,411 gold. So you eventually kind of accumulate gold and buy new weapons and buy armor and stuff like that. And I will say that the monsters do target the higher level characters. There is still a chance you could get hit, but they target the higher level characters first. So that, sometimes it can be tough to get out of the first level sometimes. All right, in 36 seconds it's going to begin, and you can do !ready when you're ready. And this has been evolving over the last few months. I had the idea in August. I had the kind of the prototype in September. October we started playing it, and this is kind of like the third or fourth major version of the game, and it's been slowly evolving. So it did not look like this at first. In fact, it was a plain background, 2D monsters. Oh, so the latest feature now is target. So here you can type !target, and then you can say target a specific number. You can say target high level, low level. Strong is the one that has the most amount of hit points, and weak is you're targeting the one that has the least amount of hit points. And so this is I actually coded this feature last weekend, so that's how new that feature is. Before, if you had a potion, use item was the only thing you could do. And so now we have targeting. It's funny because when I showed Neil Final Fantasy, he was like, wait a second, this looks like Fry's Quest. And I said, well, Fry's Quest is like an homage to the original RPGs, and Final Fantasy is one of those original RPGs, right? So I said it does have similarities.
And I said, right.
Right. Well, I had never played Final Fantasies. Actually, I know what Final Fantasy looked like. I just never played it. I mean, I don't know if you can be a gamer and not know at least a little bit about Final Fantasy.
I had never seen that one.
You know what? I don't think I had ever seen this one either, but I remember my college roommate had a SNES, and he had, I guess it would have been Final Fantasy II, which Final Fantasy IV actually, but in the US was Final Fantasy II.
I remember friends of mine playing the one on the PlayStation, on the original PlayStation, and thinking it looked ridiculous. Because this was before like anime was the big deal that it is now, and it looked all anime.
Oh no, Growlithe Cub died. It's okay. You will get resurrected here for the second round. All right. So now we start all over again. So you have 2 minutes to heal yourself. Usually the rude. Usually the older characters or the higher level characters will help with healing of the low level characters, because you can heal other players. There you go, Iowa. Thanks, Iowa. It's called courtesy. But Sass Gamer, you can actually get like you have 52 gold, so you could get a sword. That would be buy W2.
Ready for action.
You could get a shield, buy A1. There you go. Now you have a sword. You'll notice, you have your profile image. It uses your chat color as your character color. So it's pretty cool. I'm really proud of how this has turned out. It's definitely evolved over my original vision. And we'll have when I put out a kind of a major version, we'll have a all Fry's Quest stream and talk about like what should I work on next. So
Now let me know if you die. I can sell that again.
And I love Neil's character that he does, the voice. So funny.
Ready for action.
We're closed. Get out of here.
Uh-oh. The giant spiked turtle is actually kind of tough. Oh, thanks.
The turtle is weird because it doesn't have a head. It's just an eye.
Yeah, it's like a blob under a turtle shell. But it does a lot of damage. That's why it's kind of tough. The man trap is kind of tough too. I think that the oozes and the jellies, when they die, it's hilarious because the sound effect. I did not make the assets, so the assets came from the Unity store. So if you don't know much about Unity, Unity has basically a store. The uncensored model. And you can buy the assets, and so yeah, so this is the music. And the like the UI is, I made the UI, I guess, from pieces. Like it's all designed by me. The layout, the fighting, all the code that that makes it run and interface with Twitch and interface with chat. But what I was saying is I like when the jellies and oozes die because the sound effect is perfect for when they're deflating. Yeah, thanks. Oh no! Uh-oh, people are dying now. This is not good. All right, we got the two hardest ones left. Question is, will the adventurers get through this? All right, you got that one. Now it's just down to the turtle. It's funny how we thought that the targeting was going to really like unbalance the game, and it hasn't. And I think that's interesting. Because I was like, oh, I'm going to add this targeting, and then it's just going to be like totally unbalanced.
Wrong.
Wrong. All right, y'all made it to the third battle.
Will ya?
The third battle is the toughest.
Ready for battle.
So I should explain that you need fries to level up.
Ready for action.
And so you need 2 fries, and you can either buy fries in the store for 200 gold, or you can, 1 fry is given away at the end of the third battle.
All sales are final.
Ready for battle.
Stock up on Neil's heels. We're not gonna call these Neil's heels. He says that every once in a while. I haven't heard. There was a new one he recorded, and I haven't heard it. Something about healing. I can't remember what it is. He makes me leave the room when he's recording. Yeah, why do you make me leave when you're recording?
Because I'm afraid I'll start laughing.
Oh, okay. Is that what it is? Okay. Neil's wheels.
There is no Neil's wheels.
To prove that you are the voice of the shopkeeper. I guess I do. Yeah, he's a method actor when it comes to the shop owner. And so he needs complete silence, right? Oh no, this is not looking good. He is. He's cute, isn't he? The dragons are way too cute. Some of these creatures are way too cute. I'll give you that.
Yeah, why'd you get cutesy?
I thought it would.
The other ones were gross.
Well, so I liked these characters, and the characters have a lot of, like you can customize them a lot. In fact, I want to do that. That's one of the future things I want to do. And so I chose it because I could swap out the sword and the shield, and they had a lot of great animations. And then I was like, well, I want to go back to that same artist who created it and get his creatures, because he had these creature packs, and this is his first creature pack. And yeah, it's been great.
It's funny, I have to listen to the voice that I did sometimes to replicate it.
Yeah, he has to listen to it.
It's like I'm not thinking about like what that voice is.
Yeah.
But I have like balked on things he's given me to say.
Yeah.
And said, I don't think the shopkeeper would say that.
Right. My character would not say it that way.
No, I never say that. I'm just saying I don't think the shopkeeper would say this.
Yeah. Yeah, that's hilarious, Magnalupus. What was their reaction? Just staring at you.
I've been trying to decide if I wanted to create the shopkeeper's apprentice.
Oh yeah, that's right. He was talking about that the other day when he was recording. He was like, I want like another character. There's got to be like another character in there. I was like, it can be whatever you want, you know. In a supportive, look at that crazy man go kind of way. That's cool. That's cool. Oh no! And you can still win the fry if you're dead. So. Alright. I think you got 3 of half the monsters are dead. The problem is some of these are pretty big monsters.
I haven't ever seen the green one.
The green orc? Or the orog?
Yes.
Yeah.
I want to know why you picked little men who look like the play school people.
They do look like play school. I don't know. For me, it was more about being able to swap in and out the different parts, the different shields and different weapons.
And the dragon looks like his eyes have rolled back in his head.
Yeah, yeah, it does kind of look like they're bouncing, doesn't it? All right, down to 2. Yeah, right. Only one. We just need one person to live through this. Oh no, Iowa. That's true. I've thought that too. Yes, Justin?
Justin.
You targeted different people.
Justin.
What do you mean? You have strong. Well, so y'all are swapping. It's whoever has the most hit points if you're targeting strong. Yeah. So whichever monster has the strongest at the time of your attack, you're attacking that. Yeah. Uh-oh, this is not good. I almost have the dragon. Oh, it just hits. It hits every time. Ah.
Wah, wah.
Yeah. It's never a good option. Yeah, you could do y'all want to play one more time?
Hey, Justin. Justin. You died.
We can play again.
Lasai. No problem. Just wanted you to know.
Exactly. It is not. It reevaluates it each time.
Steals. We're not satisfied until you're not.
Now level is
satisfied.
stable, so you could do high and low on that, and be able to get in. So.
Ready for action.
Ready for
Ready
battle.
for battle.
Arrow my mic. How is it?
Ready for battle.
Yeah, if you exclamation mark ready, the timer will go faster. It goes 3 times as fast if everyone's ready.
Ready for action.
See if we can I wanted to end on a victory. See if we can end on a victory.
Ready for action.
We're closed. Get out of here.
Uh-oh, spiked turtles. Poor fairy dragon. Yeah, the spiked turtles do a lot of damage. If you targeted high, you would target those. Targeting strong shouldn't exist. Yeah. Yeah. I guess you could think of it as there's a tank. Oh, I'm the tank and I'm gonna attack. Always kind of get people's hit points to get down, and then everyone else target weak. I don't know. I got nothing. I know they are. I know, good first player experience, right? There you go. Yeah, Prize
to
Quest
Neil
Dark Souls
Steels.
Edition.
Where else you gonna go?
Exactly.
Ready for battle.
Except in this game, you can't like spin and tumble.
Ready for
Anytime I
action.
go and watch someone play Dark Souls, I sit there and watch them spin out of the way.
Ready for battle. Ready for battle.
Ready for
Ready
battle.
for action.
Right, hopefully the second battle will go better.
Have fun storming the castle.
Well, you only have 4, but you have. Wow, you killed 1 in 1 hit. Wow, they do not like Justin. They totally kept attacking you, Justin. And you're level 4. I'm surprised that they were attacking you so much. I just get they kept attacking you, and I was like, Justin's only level 4. Why are they attacking Justin? Very unlucky. Yeah, exactly. Oh, almost. There you go. Come on, hit. There you go. You almost have the red dragon. There you go. Alright, down to the brass dragon. Oh, no. I wanted at least... Well, hold on. Come on, hit it. Ah! I was wanting at least one of y'all to survive. So close, too. He's down. He just killed him. So close. Maybe I need to tweak the formula some more.
Need to do what?
Tweak the formula.
Deals, deals.
Oh.
Where else you gonna go?
Hey, Tinker, how's it going?
Ready for action.
I just got done wiping the previous owner off them.
Ready for battle.
Get something for your sweetie. When they finally show up.
Ready for action.
Ready for action.
There you go. Provide another rotation of.
Ready for battle.
That's right. Well, good. I'm glad you survived the day. And happy Friday. Welcome to the weekend. You ready for Battle 3? Well, you bought a ton of fries.
Shop's closed.
Why didn't you level
Have
up?
fun counting sheep.
Oh. Nice. Is it your birthday? If it is, happy birthday. Oh, you don't have the XP. You were just getting the fries ahead of time? Got it. Yeah, you got an even distribution of pretty hard characters here. I got one. I see. Oh yeah, the mage. Yeah. I like the mage animation when he dies because he deflates. Kind of like the Wicked Witch of the West. Is it the Wicked Witch of the East or the West? It's too late. I can't think of things. It's way past my bedtime. Almost got the mage. I love his deflation. Oh. Ah. There you go. Alright, now we're just gonna go for the jelly. Alright, so now the red dragon is the one that has the least amount of hit points. Oh, now it's the man trap. Ah, keep missing. Hit the dragon. There you go. Almost. A good hit on the man trap and he'd be dead. Oh no, Zab. There we go. Alright, concentrate on the red dragon. Here we go. Oh! A big hit. Come on, one more hit. Hey! Yay! Good job. And the new players got some gold. They got plenty of gold now. 122 each. So yes. And Iowa got the fry. Congrats. Alright, so that's Fry's Quest. So now you know. Alright, well, it's way past my bedtime. Oh my god, it's almost 3. Usually I wrap up around 1:30 is when I usually wrap up. So we went really late. Much later. But man, I really had to figure out this dungeon. So we have all 4 orbs lit. We've got to be close to the end of this game. I can't believe it. After we finish Final Fantasy, I will be continuing my Castlevania run with a PS2 version of Castlevania called Curse of Darkness. We're 5 Castlevanias away from finishing the whole series, so that would be a big accomplishment, playing every single Castlevania game. I never realized there were so many of them. And I heard a new one's coming out too, so yeah, thanks S-Gamer, thanks for the raid. Thanks so much, and thanks Growlithe Cub for playing as well. Now you know what Fry's Quest is. Yeah, thanks Josh, and thank you for the raid. And let's see, and gosh, I got a lot of raids today, so thank you all so much for sharing your community with me. I appreciate it. And yeah, thanks for playing Fry's Quest. I'm gonna continue building on it, and it's been a lot of fun because I'm an engineer by schooling, but I don't do engineering anymore, and so I'm a manager now, and so this allows me to do engineering again. And I didn't realize how much I missed coding until I started working on Fry's Quest, because it's been really fun. Yeah, thanks. All right, let's see. Thanks so much. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday at 9:30 p.m. Eastern, and on Saturday at 3 p.m. Eastern. So I'll be back in 12 hours. Yeah, I'm pretty hopeful for this weekend beating Final Fantasy. I don't know, I'm feeling pretty good about it. If you can't be here live, go check out YouTube, where everything I've ever streamed is. I have been meticulous about moving everything over to YouTube as an archive of everything. And thanks to all my subscribers. I hurt you. Thanks for all the support. Yeah. And
You gonna raid somebody?
we're going to raid someone. And guess what, Justin? There's
Justin.
raid messages. So the first one is if you're a subscriber, and it has the little J Fries character on the raid bomb. And the second one is if you're not a subscriber, it's the same thing, but with just the regular standard raid bomb. So let me... So copy that and use it. In fact, wait, I need to copy it and use it. And now let me find someone to raid. But yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with Final Fantasy. It's been fun, and it hasn't, knock on wood, been as hard as I thought it was going to be. And now it's going to get super hard, and I'm never going to finish the final boss, I'm sure. See if... Alright. I'm thinking we're going to go over to the retro gaming backlog. Oh, no. It's ending. This is why you check. Hey, Vanny. Yeah, thanks. Half as long as I thought it would be. Well. See. Wow. Well, I think we're just gonna have to pick someone. We rated them. Let's do Ask the Plunger, who is playing, looks like some Mario Kart. We'll do that. All right. Thanks again, everyone, for being here. I hope you have a great weekend. I hope to see you back here tomorrow at 3. We'll play some more Fry's Quest. We will play some more Final Fantasy. I'm hoping to get close to the end of Final Fantasy. And yeah, it's been great. I've been really enjoying it. So thanks again, everyone. Have a great weekend. Stay safe out there. Love you all. Bye.
Hi, everybody.